Good morning, everybody. How goes the day? So, we are back with some more Bioshock Infinite. I might sound a little bit different. I got myself a new microphone, and I'm loving it. So, as for the usual, let's do a quick update for book stuff. There really isn't much to update, if I'm to be totally honest. I was away visiting family all weekend. So Saturday night, my fiance and I left, drove 3.5 hours to see my mom. Spent the night with her there, spent the day with her the next day. Went from her to my dad's place, which is normally just an hour drive. We got nailed with horrible snow and weather on the back roads with 20 minutes into that drive. So that hour drive quickly became an hour and a half long drive. Got to my dad, spent the night there, spent the day with him, and then left around like 7 o'clock at night. Straight shot home, almost nailed a deer doing 120 kilometers on the highway. Thankfully, did not hit the deer. Fucker tried to paste itself against the side of my car door. And then Tuesday was errands, zoning out. Today, I sadly didn't exercise or get any writing done because I just wasn't fucking in the headspace for it. After all that driving, dealing with big city traffic and horrible weather, I just did not have it in me to be very productive today. So, no update on the writing front, sadly. I'll be picking that up again tomorrow and getting that going further. As for today's stream, we are jumping back into Bioshock Infinite, the Burial at Sea DLCs. I have never played them. There's a part 1 and part 2. You play as Booker DeWitt in part 1, and you play as Elizabeth in part 2. Now, I did check this out in advance for planning. Apparently, part 1 is very, very short. We are likely to finish that today, with time left over in the stream. Should that happen, I'm going to pivot into more Bannerlord War Sales, because I am loving that. I've been playing the campaign a little bit in my off time on a different save, which kind of covers the tutorials of a lot of the new mechanics. And we were mostly all the way there. I just wanted to learn the boat stuff mainly. And that seems like it's got a lot of potential and should be really cool. Yeah, so we should easily be able to finish part 1 today. Part 2 is likely going to be a 2-stream thing, because apparently it's way, way longer. So either way, today is going to be this, some Bannerlord. Tomorrow will be part 2. Friday will likely be Bannerlord. I want to try and keep that a thing. Every Friday, Bannerlord, because I was really, really having fun with it. And then next week, we should finish off Burial at Sea, and then jump into our next series, which I'm not 100% sure what it's going to be yet, but we will figure it out. Now, again, I have never played the Burial at Sea DLCs, so I'm very excited for this. Just see what Rapture's going to look like rebuilt in this game's engine. Clash in the Clouds we're not going to do. It's not a story-based DLC, and this is story time with a storyteller. It's kind of like challenges. You can go through these combat challenges and unlock like 3D models and statues you can walk around and look at and diary entries. So if you're fascinated with the lore, Clash in the Clouds would be for you. And while lore is part of storytelling, it doesn't make sense for me to dump a lot of time into streaming it when it doesn't actually cover story directly, if you know what I mean. It doesn't quite fit. However, Burial at Sea, we are absolutely going to hop in. We're going to keep it on hard mode. If I do 1999, I'll do that on my own spare time. I can't remember what's involved with that. But we played through the whole game together on hard. We'll just do the DLC on hard as well. So for those of you who aren't aware, you're about to find out what this DLC is about. Hey, Bad Seed, how's it going, buddy?
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
A light? Okay. I'm doing well. Doing well. I was just telling everyone I wasn't very productive this morning on the exercise or writing front, mainly because after all the hassle of traveling over the weekend, I needed another morning of
You
just
can call me Elizabeth.
doing
What
nothing.
can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
We are back in Rapture. So this one is an alternate dimension, Booker and Elizabeth, where we're in Rapture, and Elizabeth hires Booker to find a girl. Part 1 is all from Booker's point of view. Again, like I was saying earlier, it is much shorter than Part 2. So we will be dipping our toes into some more Bannerlord today after this is done. Then Part 2 is actually going to be a 2-streamer, at least, possibly 3. We'll dive into that one tomorrow, and then I'll hopefully finish it next week. Now, I have not played this, so I'm very excited.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
Oh god, those fucking drones. Mr. Cohen. I beat the shit out of him on a stairwell.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
We finally get to see Rapture before it plunged into awfulness. I'm so happy about that.
What do you want? An autograph?
Nah. Man, you guys are all gonna be dead soon. Every single one of you.
Beauty fades, the mind.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Gotta say, like, I know, like, back in the 50s, 60s, for a while, actually, like, you're allowed to smoke indoors and whatnot, including planes. It's still shocking to me they're letting people have cigarettes going in an oxygen-rich environment under the ocean.
What do they even look like under those?
But it was the norm.
I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's
Yo,
just
Big Daddy got a grappling hook? I saw that.
does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse.
Having a benevolent dictatorship is scary.
Yeah. Oh, I know. My whole family were heavy smokers. My mom has since quit. My dad has cut back. Everyone was.
DeWitt. The house Dick sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
The house who? The house Dick? Yeah. There was like 90s bars and restaurants. Remember smoking indoors? Yeah, I believe it.
Just say the word. Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the little sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man
No.
we need to see is
No,
not
that
one of the
that's not
most-
Rapture at all.
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
They've done a good job on her outfit. She looks good. I remember people smoking in malls, on airplanes, even at their seat, mall bench and airline seats. Yeah, it was totally normal.
Wasn't she?
How do you know this?
It was just another thing.
Down at
Like, if
Surprise.
you could have a snack, you could have a cigarette.
Playing the tables and
She disappeared.
and
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
you see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
Yay!
Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
It's from being an interdimensional hero and badass. Oh, hello.
Madam?
We're fine,
Ah,
thanks.
ginger ale, thanks. Oh, he's a... Well, I guess being a Houdini splicer makes sense as a waiter. Fucking show off. Wild times. Yeah, very wild times.
The Italians. Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
I'm not seeing him shoot up with any hypos, and he is using his frost plasmid and teleportation all over the place.
I suppose I shouldn't have drank so much when I was pregnant.
And incinerate.
Mr. DeWitt,
1 second, I'm looking around. I've been waiting for this.
Have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have. You know, emotions.
They're all gone.
Hey, I can go in.
Have a look around.
Wow, those are some necks. All right, you guys do you.
we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Time to go meet Sander Cohen, I guess, or at least see him. Private party. No
Private
entry without
party.
I already
No
read it.
entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Hello?
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuff shit.
You don't know she
These
didn't have a
invitation
mask. You
masks
couldn't see her.
They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well,
Yeah, he said that.
I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
All right. Looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations to Cohen's Club. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen. Press 0. Oh, sorry, not 0. To access it. I kind of want to go to Rapture Records. I can't remember if that was in the previous games or not. I feel like it was,
What brought you to Rapture?
A man
but
Really?
who knows?
You don't strike me as the romantic type.
wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
It is great being back here. Okay, no, this was not in the game, but I do recognize the sign.
Invitations
Some
to
advertisements.
Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
That dialogue is a bit weird. I asked her if she could do a distraction, then she said something like she was taking the distraction out of my hand. Like, you leave that to me. Just say, yes, I can do that. Just make sure you find it. Would have worked a little bit better. It felt a bit awkward and kind of forced. I play the music. Elizabeth, you gonna distract the dude or what?
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
Really? I had to start that conversation for her?
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by...
Cohen sees
Hello?
those masks out in some kind of box.
a doll. Guy's gonna come back here and find every single case open and his doll missing. I should not be plucking that string.
Must be somewhere else.
Okay.
That we never knew existed. Yes. Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating.
See, if I had received one of those masks, I'd probably be keeping it in the front with me to keep an eye on it, but...
It feels the urge to surrender.
Elizabeth, you're making this fucking weird. You're really distracting him, Elizabeth. In this box? No, it's $1. A lady's shoe. Nice little heater there. I'm surprised it's not in the safe. Let me. Okay, well, the objective to get it from here is completely gone. So I'm assuming we're just not getting it.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Weird fuckers here in Rapture.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle.
To
Where's
the
your
Golden
next
Rule.
The Golden Rule is just across the way. Or shall we go upstairs to the Artist's Struggle?
Yeah, we'll go to the Golden Rule. The one with all the long neck mannequins. Hello? I'd like one mask, please. Hey man, I'm gonna start this conversation with you as well.
That dish I walked in with, will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
And by worth your while, I mean I won't rip that pencil mustache off of your lip.
You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon.
God, he could.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg you.
Oh,
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
Gotta find that box.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest to me.
wow, she's fucking putting on the pressure. God damn it.
Only one place left.
Well, I'll steal everything out of his safe then.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands
Whoa, whoa,
off
whoa.
me!
Damn, shit. She just punched him in the throat and sacked his ass.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
What a prick. I mean, yeah, she was making some outlandish claims, but oh boy, to get physical. Not uncommon for the 50s, sadly. My God, they gotta empty out that ashtray. Nice hair.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it-
Interesting's definitely the word.
I'm sorry, but I
Is he
know
hiding
precious
that
little about her.
box?
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open him mouth.
Hey, give me that.
Bitch.
Now, I feel like we need a second mask for Elizabeth.
Oh, would you?
Oh, I would like so much to understand.
No, you wouldn't. Let's go.
There's so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony.
Swoony.
Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
God, that
She'll
hairdo.
be here at your service.
It's fucking
Until tomorrow.
diabolical. So is the painting, mind you. It's... Mm-hmm. Come on, Elizabeth. We got places to go, people to see.
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Ooh, tea. One whole tea
Fine
bag.
piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Well, in another dimension, actually in several dimensions, I'm your father. Honestly, I would hate this
What kind of
job.
field you in?
Field?
Yeah, you know, occupation.
Just standing in a
Can't imagine what
bright
kind of
light, dancing
employment
like an
would you
idiot all
tag
day.
along in a job like this.
I
Fuck, it hurt
suppose
your
you could
eyes.
say I work in debt collection.
Let's enter the club. Let's get this gravy train a-moving.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Huh? When I run that participation part by me again, Chief?
So
Wow.
who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse, he's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation.
Are your guys' eyes okay standing in here all shift? I had a sip of hot chocolate, then realized this was not a cutscene. Ugh. Hello?
Dance, dance, move!
I'm a boogie. We'll hop this time. There's just... Yeah, he's got a thing with rabbits, I guess. Oh, that's the villain from fucking Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I recognize that. Dagoth I think it was.
Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music! To the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked.
Okay.
Please. The stick. For God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked.
Uh-huh.
Get him out of here.
I mean, he's not killing people yet.
My canvas. There's no room in rapture.
Right? They were still standing.
Artist.
They're still moving. They're alive. Hey, I'm not sure I should be approaching this man after seeing that. Maybe just give him some time to cool down. So I did.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right?
Yes.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes, it is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt.
I really like the
She'll take you
references.
where you don't want to go.
The little tiny mentions
But
to
I know the child
phrases
in
and
that photo is
themes from
important
main game.
to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt,
I'm trying to figure out what he was painting from The Last Dance, but
dance with me.
yes, dear.
Come, come, dance!
You are also missing a pinky.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
God damn it. Maybe if we focused on dancing and not chit-chatting the whole time, he wouldn't have gotten electrocuted like the other people. Just a thought.
On your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Which is a bit of a issue for me. Because, like, Booker's supposed to be a private eye, an investigator, detective. You should have known, like, hey, if we don't really commit to this dance, even though I don't want to, we're going to end up electrocuted and on the floor like the people we just saw who were very into it. Same with her.
Mr. DeWitt!
And they just chit-chatted the whole time as they spun in circles.
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one.
And at least he's helping us, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered if we committed or not.
No need to thank me.
Which kind of waylays my complaint.
I'm not so
Doesn't matter
sure
what we would have done.
like what you find.
So, I have been corrected. He's going to help out regardless. I was like, we did do a good job. No, he's going to electrocute us regardless, is what I mean to say. It didn't matter how good or bad we actually did.
Look,
Fontaine's.
I see it.
Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
but it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough.
At least two.
Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
That's one thing I try not to do, is jump to conclusions too quickly when I'm watching movies, reading books, playing games.
Read your residency contract with Ryan Industries?
Because sometimes a lot of things you look like, oh, that doesn't make sense, such as us with the dance. Makes sense a scene later as soon as you realize what actually mattered or what was going to happen. Oh, we got her. A hand cannon.
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
So I jumped the gun a little bit on that one, admittedly, but I will always fall back on,
It's Booker.
you know, explaining why I was wrong.
Call me Booker.
Kind of
It's all the
accepting that.
same to you. Let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
It happens. Especially where I'm kind of providing a running commentary on a game and what's going on in it. Okay, so what I have... Okay, that feels like a bit of a cop-out. Oh, the cop-out, I mean, being the Vigors from the main game. They're supposed to be plasmids in this, but they're still named the same with the same images. And they could have used the old Bioshock imagery and names. Like Devil's Kiss should be incinerated. It shouldn't be a devil. It should be a little candle flame. Possession didn't exist. So I'd be okay with that one possibly staying the same. Still feels a little bit odd. Because there was a, no, it shouldn't be the same. There was a security one. Made security friendly for a time. That's a bit of a disappointment. big disappointment, but I was looking forward to using actual plasmids again. It's not even incinerate. It is just Devil's Kiss through and through. I'm supposed to snap my fingers and light fire where I want.
Look up there.
Eh?
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Possibly. Oh, an air grabber.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
You are the Elizabeth I know. Or a version I'm more familiar with, at least.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
If you want a Frosty, just go to Wendy's, dude.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
People just like me.
Find something soon!
Yeah, well, you know what? For some reason, I only walk around with 3 rounds ready to go in a 6-round revolver. Bracelet.
Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah? What am I looking at?
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Okay.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Optimism. This is Rapture. Where the most sought-after artist in the city is able to fry people because he wasn't happy with how they danced. Optimism?
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
Booker just died.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of it.
You've been two-timing me.
Huh? I know they wanted me to sneak there, but...
You want a divorce? That's fine with me.
That's all I have.
Well, that's disappointing. Come here, you. Man, it'd be nice if Booker carried actual ammo with him.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure
Indeed.
he'd be happy to do the same for us.
I have
A circus of values.
Persuasive.
Hell yeah. Give me money. The gene bank, huh? The gene bank is just... Why not make this a gatherer's garden? I guess they need Adam for money, but... I don't know. There's some inconsistencies here that just don't make sense to me. You could argue that it's a different version of Rapture than the one we know. Like, the gene banks originally were never stores. They were just where you went to swap out your gene upgrades. The Gatherer's Garden, though, was a store. But they needed Adam. This game has only ever had one currency.
Or sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Okay, we gotta find that plasmid. Chances are it's gonna be behind old Frosty here. Visit Rapture on ice. Woo.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
What am I looking at? Yeah.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Yep,
Says
already
it's on
covered
top
that.
floor.
Yep, already read that. Thanks.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah, about 46 years ago in Colombia. Not the actual country. That's where you get cocaine. Out of the way.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
I think he seems like a cool guy.
Let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. Keep quiet.
Ta-da!
Drop 'em. Even
Thanks for the Eve, which really is just a salts bottle. I was hoping they'd be giving me hypos. I'm enjoying this so far. I was hoping it would have more Bioshock 1 and 2 in it than it does. Because I get it's a DLC for Infinite, so it should still be Infinite. But it just feels like Infinite underwater. Instead of like being back at Rapture, it feels like an extension of Columbia in a way. There's all the stuff that made Rapture cool, you know, the plasmids, the Eve hypos, the plasmids. They don't exist. They're all the stuff from Columbia. Using a plasma to kill enemy to return some Eve. Yeah, I'll equip that. We got our leech pants on. Okay, we'll leave that turret alone for the time being.
These new songs, they're real personal to me.
Lockpicks. Audio log.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
Ooh, okay. I like the Tommy gun, though. That looks real good. I should like this Tommy gun. The look of it better than the first games. Eee. Oh, more infusions. We'll take more health.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh god, that was all alcohol. No, I'm about to fucking die. Oh my god.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore.
We're gonna wait.
But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
That is a weird compliment to give. Oh man, I'm fucking sozzled. Alright, we're good now.
Not everything.
Shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow, ow, ow.
You will exceed.
That's it.
Hello, friend. Oh. Little shit. That could have killed me. One might argue that was the plan. I don't like that plan. I am liking the Tommy gun, though. Okay, we are not going to drink any of the booze off the table. If I do, Booker ain't waking up from that with a hangover tomorrow. He's just not waking up at all. Plasma traps are more potent and cost less. Eve, that's a decent shirt, and it's also the only one I have, so well, let's throw it on.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever created on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, slavery.
Not sure where this all wants me to go. Definitely not in front of the turret. Oh, hello. Take more money and ammo. Gladly. I feel like I was absolutely missing something down here. Oh, no, I'm not. Yep. Let's go check out Rapture on Ice.
The anarchist Bakunin said the urge to destroy.
Get out of here.
You treat me like a worn-out shoe.
I'm like a what? Like a worn out who? That's bad. That's good. What was that? That's bad.
Mr. DeWitt.
1 second. Give me.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Get up.
The first death. They're not giving me much in the way of supplies here.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Not complaining. Kind of a nice change of pace from the main game. Main game almost got easy with how much stuff they were giving you. Almost. It's still a good challenge. I still enjoyed it quite a bit. I would like to upgrade my weapons, though, at some point. I imagine the power to the people machines will be those.
Look up there.
Like the gene bank, there'll be a merchant as well. And let them duke it out. Alright, I just need to be using my plasmids more. Weapon damage increases with the player's aiming using sights, and after each successive kill up to 5. Deal, I don't have a hat yet, so. Drinkable plasmids. Yeah, this has to be a different version of Rapture. Because them drinkables was not in the other Rapture. Which, if that's the case, I can forgive a lot of the switches. Aha! I'm still a bit disappointed because I wanted to go to Rapture that we know and love, but I'll take a parallel one. Okay. You're not going to go in there just yet. We're going to go check out the haberdashery. Fucker. Get. Got any ammo on you? No? Wow, use are you? Welcome to the haberdashery. Shit.
I can't find anything.
It's fine. It's fine.
Of my first play,
oh shit.
The Herald said,
Elizabeth.
A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater.
Elizabeth.
And stinks a little more with each passing night.
Elizabeth.
The Tribune
I need you to move.
Called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take...
Melee strikes you 3 times as far and do double damage. Also consume 20% of your shield. I don't like that. Take away shield.
...me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
Give me that. Thanks.
Give me that's all I've got.
Yep. Believe me, I'm aware. Oh. Give me ammo, give me supplies. I fucking need it, man. I'm glad I didn't do 1999 mode. That just wouldn't be fun.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
All right. Ooh. Ammo. Ammo and money. I like money.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around.
Yeah,
Maybe
that pretty
there's a
much
store
confirms it.
ransacked by splicers yet.
Different version of Rapture, because that should have been electroshock, so. We're in Rapture, but we're in a different dimension, Rapture. I'm content. That is confirmed. I can live with the changes. We are a Columbia Rapture hybrid, as far as I'm concerned. Wow. Sorry about that. My fiance surprised me by coming home early. Apparently her workplace is without power, and you can't really run a cafe without power. Now this feels weird. There's someone in the house as I'm streaming. Where does that want me to go? That way? Alright, now we'll go this way instead. That's the way it came in, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yep. Okay, before we ride the Pneumo lines, we're gonna check out ladies' wear. Yep, I know how to access all my plasmids. Thanks. Ooh, jewelry.
Oh, Mal?
I found ammo!
Oh, thank God. Only 21 rounds? Elizabeth, you gotta do better than that. Whoa! No more throat for you. Ooh, boy, milk. More long-necked mannequins. Don't like that. Oh. Honey bandages teabag. I need 3 lockpicks for that, huh? Alright. Do another loop around in case I missed anything. Okay, I will have to remember to come back into the jewelry section if I find those 3 lockpicks. On the right way still? No? Good. Well, there's 1 lockpick. You're probably gonna go shopping, just waiting to see if your neighbor wants to join you. Fair enough. I imagine she'll probably jump at the opportunity, as long as nothing's going on. One of my viewers is in my house. Oh no. I've been doxxed. Ooh, shoes. Ow. Yeah, I know how to switch weapons. The only issue is I have no fucking ammo for anything. We'll try harder. Because right now these guys are giving me 6 rounds of ammo up top, which ain't enough. Ooze. Eve salts. Okay, well, we got 2 out of the 3 lockpicks we need. 1 more. Ban them. Just not sure she's. I mean, even if I ban them, they can still watch the stream and participate in chat in a very, very direct way. I was here. Don't forget. Okay, I saw the cash. Let's try 0453. I doubt it's gonna work, but hey, I've tried stupider shit and seen it work. Okay, not surprised. Y'all got the password for me out there? Not out there in chat, out there in the game. Fish. Superior shoes for superior women. What the fuck does that say? Harry? I don't know. We will keep an eye and ear out for potential passwords. Okay, that's the friendly turret, so that's okay. Oh my god, a shiz. Alright. Not seeing much else in here. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's just a shortcut up. I mean, I'm not really going anywhere, darling. Oh. What we got up here? Big old batch of Eve. Money, corpse, food. May or may not still be good, but I'm eating it anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, Mouse today is getting the raw, uncompressed, live stream. I'm assuming the living room. Well, yeah, we still need one more lockpick and a password. Now, I'm gonna go back in there, as it feels weird the password would be so far away. I'm not gonna spend too long looking for it. Password inside, mayhaps? I was here, Harry, don't forget. It's either Harry or Mary. Bean is very demanding. She's a very demanding cat. She's a cute cat, but she is incredibly demanding. She demanding snuggles, I'm assuming. I don't know where this password would be. Pets, Two things that cats love, it's pets and snuggles. That one especially. I guess, well, we could try to brute force it. There's 9,000, no, yeah, there's 9,000, I guess 10,000 combos if you include all zeros. That's what she lives for. It's true. Is 0452? I doubt it. No bueno. Yeah, I'm not sure what this password would be. I'll probably find it shortly after walking out of here, in all honesty. Oh, anyway, we've dicked around enough in here. I was kind of hoping for more ammo too, but... well, up we go. Oh, there goes that ammo. I'm gonna die again. Well, maybe not.
I found ammo.
Oh, goody. Gimme.
Much obliged.
Good. Ma'am?
Sorry, that's all I've got.
My god, this is an absolute volley. Good shot, lady. Okay, once it goes away, we bean her. Almost. Got her. At least I got my bullet back. Okay, Fontaine Plasmid's Shock Jockey. Let's do it.
Looks simple enough. All yours.
Fontaine Plasmids. I don't have the ammo for any of this.
Relationships, conversation,
Bonk. Sorry, lady. It's nothing personal, but if I let you live, it would have turned personal, no doubt. Ooh, coffee and money. Some more Eve. You'll love to see it.
I made you a solid offer.
You work for me now. Good shot, lady. Wow, yep, get him. Probably gonna be leaning on possession more than I did the main game at this rate. Oh god, this is fucking brutal. Oh good. 11 rounds of ammunition. God, I need 3 lockpicks for that too, huh? I don't have 3 lockpicks. Oh, a shock jockey. You guys know what the password is for the shoe store in this one? Shock jockey store, do you hold the answers?
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Those who take what's yours get exactly what they deserve.
Is he though, or is he Atlas? Or is he someone else in this version?
And you leave me what?
Oh god damn it. Okay, no, we're gonna switch back over to possession. Okay, we want you. Wow. All right. Maybe we didn't want him.
More time to look.
Dirty shit. What is he wearing? He's just wearing a wooden drink box. Money. Okay, we want fucking ammo.
No refund, no return.
We'll grab that. And we will also hop off the Eve. Well, we got ammo. Not a lot, but we have ammo. I'd worry more about my health if I didn't have a shield.
Need a lockpick.
One.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Bannerlord. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know?
Attaching to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, we'll put that one.
And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Oh. Ooh. Oh, the carbine. I do like me the carbine. Preferred a rivet gun, but I'll accept a carbine. Alright, Rapture on ice. Let's take a look, see what's going on inside.
You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
I really wish I had some Eve right now. Get out of my face! So I'd much prefer starting this fight off, someone being possessed. Why? Why did that burst fire? Thanks. Not gonna matter. There it is. Man, they don't give you a shit in this one.
Mr. DeWitt!
Oh, the carbine is fucking... It's the burst rifle. It's not the carbine. Can I get my hand cannon back? Ah. That's... I don't like that. I'm gonna swap that out the second I get something else. I can English sometimes. Alright, well, we'll dump out the awful carbine ammo right off the bat then. You're almost dead. Go do my dirty work. Good shit. You've finally given me help. God damn. Alright. Talk to Old Man Winter from the display case. Gonna grab food, be back. Alright, a bad seed. I should be here when you get back.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Did you get it yet?
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Don't you sass me. Fucking open the goddamn thing.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
Oh, I see a dimensional tear.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
It's a good cover.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Alright. We got Old Man Winter. We got one lockpick. We need at least 6. We need a little bit of Eve, too, to open up a door. There's a door they wanted to use the shock jockey to get into, but I didn't have it yet. And now I do. Candy. No, carbine bad. Carbine, not carbine anymore. Gladly take that, though. Ooh, money. Yeah, so the carbine is the burst rifle.
Far from it. It will go much further. We will unmake you. Never return.
Good dude. Okay, the Tommy gun feels good though.
Annihilate your old
Whoa. Why'd you give me ammo for this piece of shit? No, give me ammo for the Tommy gun.
I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is
I really just want more lockpicks.
a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad one. Report any fish-flame water promptly.
A samurai?
Go ahead.
There.
Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, get him.
See what else I can find.
God, this is just so shit. Come here. God, I need supplies. That has been the ongoing theme here. I mean, I guess I'll take the carbine because it's actually giving me ammo for it, but I don't like it. Okay, now the shock jockey door. Yeah, that wasn't in here. Pretty sure that was down this way. Yep, there it is. And I need more Eve. Lovely. Alright, well, there's a store upstairs. We'll head up there. Grab herself a bit of Eve. We'll top up on ammo, even for the guns I hate. Alright. Where does this take me? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Ooh, Eve.
Do it.
Well, now that I'm able to use Elizabeth's ability to get stuff, hopefully the supply shortage gets a bit better.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Alright, come on, Elizabeth, get in. Or don't. Yeah, we'll leave the area. I've scoured. I'm not going to find 6 more lockpicks.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Okay, that gives us more questions. Yeah, they're doing a good job drip feeding the story here, though.
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Also known as Heart. Agreed, and the sooner I get rid of this fucking carbine, the...
Hopper's got all sorts of plans for you.
I was really hoping a Big Daddy would show up there. Ooh, cotton candy. Not just cotton candy, but wet floor cotton candy.
I can't see her.
Okay, I kind of like these new tubes better than the old ones.
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are
Can I have the hand cannon?
central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
Ah.
Burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
Oh.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Alright, so we just swapped out our max ammo carbine for a 2-shot shotgun because I don't like the burst rifle. It's got way too much kick for it to be viable for me.
It seems right up your alley.
Child's play.
And honestly, I feel like shotgun is going to be a little bit more effective.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Need money. Okay, man, the ammo in this ain't great. Get out of here, you. Oh, so much stuff. Too bad it's not going to go very far. Circus of values.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958. Alright. Okay. I see.
Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs you. Get out of there.
That's not good.
Franklin,
You work for me.
Mother will handle this.
Yep, go get him.
Open it.
There you go.
Fight, 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 fight. Atta girl.
isn't a restaurant.
You're right. Ah. Hey, shotgun's feeling pretty good.
Think you can crack this one open?
Give me a second.
I have enough lockpicks for it. I do.
All yours.
Oh boy, money and booze.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer, to which is observed.
That giant son of a bitch will walk right through that.
Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space, other time?
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
Big Daddy.
You'll know it when you see it.
Happen at once.
2 down. Where to now?
I know we're closing the vents to raise the temperature, but there's a lot of... I don't know. There's airflow still there. Well, let's hit up the bookstore.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Bonk. Sorry, lady. Had to be done. Oh my. Alright. Good news is we got possession, and there's a turret. So naturally, we do not manage to possess the turret. But we also get a samurai. Oh, hello, friend. Get them all?
Open it.
Do that. Ooh, gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we don't care about that freight hook. I sneeze again. Oh, hopefully that's the last one. Okay, we're also going to close another vent that's wide open.
Halfway there.
Living on prayer. Ow. My ankly bits. Okay. You want me to go next? Radar range. Alright.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Dude, I hate to tell you this. Sally is a little sister. She got the little warbled humming going on.
Okay, next one.
Need some help with this.
Keep a lookout.
Showing odd those ankles, you Hamlet. Showing off those ankles? And did you mean harlot instead of Hamlet?
Done.
I gave you a B+ for effort. Give you an A+ for the typos.
Go ahead.
Done.
It's my pie, mine.
Uh-huh. Nah, I believe you. Autocorrect doesn't like me typing basic English. Well, basic English, slightly different. I guess I should say uncommon English. Get out of here. Oh my god. What? She hid behind my decoy. How dare we be cultured? Yeah. How dare we have a good vocabulary? She hid behind the fucking tear. I couldn't see the bitch.
I know what goes on in that room at night.
We're already approaching our death count for the whole of Bioshock Infinite in this alone. I think we died like maybe 5 times total.
God knows.
In the main game from start to finish. We're already up to 3 in the first hour and a half of this DLC, which means we're about halfway. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Means we're about halfway through already.
Open it.
There you go.
Medkits. Honestly, I would take the hand cannon if it was doing just a little bit more damage, but it's kind of dropping the ball on me.
Locked from the other side. How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Okay. Kind of petite. Well endowed woman, but petite. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Man. That's your interdimensional daughter.
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
You work for me now. Go get him. Shit. Alright. Hopefully that evens things out a little bit in my favor. Never mind.
Do it.
What? I know you said do it. I heard do it. Fucking Palpatine. Do it. Alright. We're getting there. Get it?
Don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Let me in. Well, now we're finding lots of lockpicks. Fuck were they last level? Oh, you don't want me to go this way, which means we're gonna go this way.
Observation number 22, regarding unknown phenomena. What?
When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds. Your weapon clip is instantly refilled. Yeah. I equipped that one.
Is a source of phenomena. Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
It doesn't sound like they have the same voice actors for the characters, which is a shame. I mean, it doesn't take anything away from it for me. I'm not really that surprised. As people move on, people die, might not be able to afford it, they might not have been available. Could also just be a different Yi Su-chung. You know, dimensional shit, you get a lot of excuses for stuff. Like, oh, it's not the same Rapture you knew, so Yi Su-chung doesn't sound the same. Fair enough. Feels like a bit of a cop-out, but hey, fair enough. Okay, so we're probably gonna come back to this after to heat up the vents and basically threaten a child's life to force her outside of a tube. Okay, they're giving us access to a motorized Patriot And that was the barricaded door, which means we might be tangoing with a Big Daddy here in a moment.
Done.
Could have just made that Tommy guns. You're giving me the options for a lot of shit here, game. Ooh, give me that. Yeah, I'll close the vent in the bistro in a moment. I am looting. Alright, let's go to the bistro. I'm satisfied with my loot. We got ammo. We got goodies. We are in a place where we don't need to be just yet. Bistro, bistro, where is the bistro?
Exactly. But I'm telling you, he is close.
My god, I really went off the beaten trail, didn't I? Oh, hey guys. It's not, though. I just got here. You want to talk about it? I'll take that as a no. You want to talk about it? Fuck you. Hey. They're not the talking sort. Oh, they're very talkative. They just want to bludgeon me while they do it. That's the bookstore, which I see. Hello. Heard that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck off. God damn it, that's 4.
Mr. DeWitt.
Man,
Mr. DeWitt.
they don't give you shit in this to work with. Alright, well, let's buy some more stuff then, because... Fuck. Die so fast.
Is it paper?
Asshole. Ooh, money. Wow, yeah, the bistro is way back here. I really went where I wasn't supposed to. This way? Good grief. I should have done the bistro first. There it is. Oh, right, the weapons store. It just sells ammo and mods for a gun I don't have. I want ammo capacity upgrades.
I have been in the weeds this entire shift.
You're fired.
I saw you looking at her, staring at her bosoms like some sailor.
Well, you gotta appreciate the artwork. Sailors have good taste in art, apparently.
This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that. You hear?
Okay. Ladies, calm down. Restaurant's closed. Everything.
Go ahead.
There you go.
is fine.
Are you ashamed of
Get him. Oh, you can't aim that low, huh? Alright. It's getting there. Now that we got Elizabeth's trick, it's easier than it was. I still feel super squishy compared to the main game, though.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Weeks for that kiss.
Fuck, what was the password from that log that we had? Am I able to load them back up?
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958. Yay! I guess we'll... Okay.
Not about that. Let you and me talk.
That's a fun new weapon. I get to pump people full of microwaves. Wow. Alright. Sure. Let's close the vent. Not that it matters. Writing, how kind of vibes does the Discord go for? Right now, honestly, there's not much going on in the Discord. And by the way, Corvus Crow, welcome to the chat. Yeah, so right now the Discord's pretty empty. It just went live a couple weeks ago. Still trying to get people into it. So it'll bring whatever vibe you bring to the show. On a whole, though, the goal for that Discord is to kind of just have a good-natured community that just kind of enjoys writing and work. You know, spitball ideas off of one another. Maybe beta read for each other. Yeah, kind of whatever pops up. But ultimately, I want it to be a constructive environment, not a judgmental one. Because literature's fantastic. It should be accessible and friendly for anyone to get into, in my opinion. A lot of people can be pretty hoity-toity with it, sadly, and which is not the kind of environment I want.
This will not be easy.
Pretty free-flowing in terms of conversation. Yeah, I had some bad experiences that way. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been quite lucky. I've been able to avoid a lot of them in my day-to-day, but I've seen a lot of folks have that same kind of thing. You know, I'll scroll through social media and see people's comments on other things. It's like, why? Literature is great. Even if someone's not sure what they're doing, like, let them play, let them practice, let them have fun. You know, let people grow. And the rules for the Discord are pretty straightforward. They say just be nice, be respectful. Similar to my rules here on the channel. You know, no religiously charged or political dialogue, ideally, just because some people, a lot of people, don't know how to have those conversations peacefully, sadly. And they can get pretty polarizing. Book politics is something different. That's not real world, so that's whatever. But a lot of people just can't handle that in a mature manner. They take everything as a challenge to who they are instead of a discussion of beliefs.
All done.
So, open, honest, kind, and just kind of encouraging, if I were to summarize it. bullets have 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. We'll take it, and I can't remember what my current hat does. There's increased players aiming using sights and after each successive kill. I think I like Evil Eye a little bit better.
I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown.
Thank you for the ammo.
Beautiful for you.
As a child. Not a single thought to where an
I don't know if
accident
she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
to keep me sharp.
Move, Elizabeth. Thank you.
I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second.
Can I have the hand cannon? I'm running out of ammo. Please? It is my solid belief that literature should be as welcoming and as accessible to everyone as possible. I carry that method into my pricing strategy as well for my books. Like the paperbacks, at most, I charge are $20, regardless of the size. I have one book that costs me a little bit more to print than the others, and it's the same price. Because I don't believe... Ow. Jesus Christ. Alright, we officially died more in the DLC than we did in the main game. Because I don't believe that literature should be... I guess it is a luxury, but I don't think it should be a super luxury. You know what I mean? It shouldn't just be for those better off.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Like my ebooks, I price them as much as a coffee is. Basically, we cannot chase the widest audience. You just... Yeah, well, I'm not looking for a wide audience, necessarily. That comes down to the genre I write in. I was like, for me, I write primarily fantasy and sci-fi. I do have a historical fiction I'm working on. I don't write for everyone. I write for, you know, people like me. I write the kind of fantasy that I would like to read. And I know people like me, they don't always have money in the pocket. I'm very fortunate to be able to do what I do and live the way that I live. Which isn't lavishly by any means, but I'm still very fortunate. But I don't want someone to look at a book and go, I can't afford that. And besides, ebooks don't cost me anything for printing, so I don't need to charge a lot. I think it costs me 10 cents in data transfer fees every time a copy is sold. And the royalty rates are better on those.
There's another vent. Close it.
Than they are paperback.
That's the last one.
Let's head back to the toy department.
No, I just want to keep myself affordable. I'm not doing it to be rich or be the next Stephen King or Brandon Sanderson. I like telling stories, and I want people to enjoy my stories. And I don't like how books can be priced at $34 Canadian for a small paperback. I don't like that. So I don't do that. As well, it might not pad the wallet as much. I at least get to sleep well. Well, I'm glad I left all this. Wow, that Tommy gun had one round in it, huh? Alright. Yee. You're gonna head out? Okay, Mouse. Did you hear from our neighbor? Or still silence on that front?
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Go check. We're gonna have to increase the temperature, though. Nope, I ain't gonna knock on our door. Fair enough. Alrighty, well, you have fun. If you do manage to get a hold of her, tell her I say hi. I'm gonna continue playing through this and rambling. And I love you too. Actually, I go back Corvus Crow to reading the widest audience. I don't think any author should go for the widest audience, because for exactly the reason you gave, the riches of nuance. Some people don't like my fantasy books. I've had one person on Goodreads.
Only way to bring
They picked up the first first in my series and shelved it that same day, flagging it as shocking and derogatory.
Mr. DeWitt.
It's interesting because my book isn't derogatory. It can be a bit shocking and graphic at times. Not gory, just kind of violent here or there because it's a dark fantasy.
What?
And I think the only thing in the first little bit of the book they would have come across would be some folks getting scalped. But to some people, that is shocking. They don't have to like it.
We need to get back to the
Not everyone does.
Use the girl again.
But for the people that do like it,
Sally, come
I want it to be accessible.
It isn't working.
It is a very broad accusation. It is.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
And they didn't leave a written review, so I don't actually know what they found to be derogatory.
Sally, it's Booker.
I am only left to assume, and honestly,
Sally,
is what it is.
Come on, I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally, come out here right now. Sally, no.
Hi, Mr. B. Miss me. No, we're going up. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Big Daddy can now jump and launch his drill. So I've noticed.
Open it!
You bet!
Man, well, like, honestly, my books ain't gonna be for everyone. That's okay. I know a lot of people love romance and smut books and, you know, mysteries. I don't mind mysteries. Romance and smut, definitely not my thing. Each their own. That's why I don't mind it when people leave, you know, like a 2 or 3 star saying, hey, I didn't like this because of XYZ. Like, yeah, it's not fun. Why can't I pick up my weapons? Why can I not pick up my weapons? It's just holding F, right? It should just be holding F. I don't mind it when people leave a review that says, hey, I didn't like this book because of XYZ. Cool. Now other people who don't like those things now know to avoid my books and go to something that they like. On a whole, my books have been very, very well received because I've been trying to reach the community that I want to reach. But there's always going to be people who grab it unsure of what it is and go, oh, okay, that's what that was. That wasn't what I thought it was. You can't avoid that. It's always going to happen. Someone is going to give me a middling to poor review. That's fine. That's, you know, I kind of put myself at risk of that anyway by being an author. Okay, so problem, I can't grab gear. I don't know if my game is bugged. Oh no, I just have all the guns? That's why I can't grab gear? Oh, that's a hell of a change from the main game. Alright, I'm okay with this.
Do it! Now!
Alright!
You. I always say to people, if I wanted to get into writing for the money, I would have gotten into like writing smut. Mommy porn sells like hotcakes. It is wild. Yeah, people don't like restrictions. I agree. Totally agree. Give me the E, damn it. Thank you. I can't really move very well right now. Fuck you. Oh, let me up. Let me up. I don't like how he can yank me off of those lines.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Okay. They've done a damn good job with the big daddies in this. That feels good.
Mr. DeWitt.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look at Sarah. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home.
You're hurting her. She's not your child.
She is mine!
Let her go!
Huh.
Let her go!
She's mine! Shut it down! Shut down the machine!
You've got to pull her through!
Shut down the machine!
No, she's not through!
Shut it down!
No, look enough!
Oh.
I remember.
Huh. I like that.
All of it. That poor child.
My eyes.
She wasn't yours.
I returned lunch done and had a lengthy chat with the vet. Oh, how's the little fluffball doing?
You had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
When the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might
I'm hoping for good news.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices.
Oh, I see.
Always seeking someone else's life.
That's not ideal. At all. For a variety of reasons. I mean, it's good that they have something they can do. Definitely not fun, to say the least.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Good God. Alright, well, that's part 1 done. That actually didn't take us the 3 hours at all. That took us 2. Which means we are going to be going back into Bannerlord now, because we're going to start up part 2 tomorrow. Apparently that one is much longer, and it's all done from Elizabeth's perspective. So, while I get Bannerlord set up, I'm also going to go to the washroom. His tooth resorption from his diabetes has spread much further once they had x-rayed him. So unrealistic, dude, the chest cavity hole. I mean, it could be a dimension where you can do that. It's one of the biggest problems with interdimensional stuff, is you can use it as such a cop-out for things. Yeah, so actually, before we dive into Bannerlord, I'm gonna just take a look at Burial at Sea from, you know, the author's perspective before I go to the washroom and switch games. Honestly, on the whole, the story itself wasn't bad. It was pretty average. Like, I wouldn't say it was great. I wasn't sitting there going, oh my god, I can't wait to see what happens next. But it wasn't bad. You know, it was well done. It knew what it wanted to be. Quick investigation looking for a girl. They tied it really nicely with the main game, which I wasn't expecting. On the whole, I am a bit disappointed in the Rapture variant. I was hoping it'd be closer to Bioshock 1 and 2, you know, kind of, but with, you know, prettier visuals and some of the infinite gameplay. It just felt kind of like Underwater Columbia. But again, it's not the same version of Rapture. It is different. Whether for better or for worse, not too sure how I feel about that yet. Dialogue was good. There's only really one part of it that was kind of like, that dialogue was kind of corny. Didn't need to be done the way it was. But not bad. Part 1, I give it a good 7 out of 10. I'm looking forward to seeing part 2. It's supposed to be a lot longer. Anyway, I'm going to head to the washroom right now, and then we'll come back and we'll dive back into some Bannerlord. That was my first playthrough Burial at Sea, yes. I played Infinite a few times through when it released and for the couple of years after. But when the DLCs came out, since I was still in high school, or just getting out of high school, I didn't have much money, so I was not buying the DLCs. On a whole, yeah. For my first time playing through the part 1 of Burial at Sea, I enjoyed it. I wanted it to be a little bit more the Rapture we knew and loved, but what was there felt quite good. No complaints on that. Well, I shouldn't say no complaints. Light complaints on that front, but I still enjoyed it. What Burial at Sea 2 does to Daisy, it was not great. No? Okay, well, no spoilers, because I have not seen any gameplay for it either. I've been going in completely version for these. But we're going to start off checking out Burial at Sea Part 2 tomorrow. So we'll go through the whole stream on that, and then probably finish it up next week. right now, though, I don't want to start a brand new story midstream. It kind of messes with the flow of things. So we're going to start Barrel at Sea 2 tomorrow for the rest of the stream today until 3 or 3:30, depending what I want to do. We're going to do some Bannerlord and hop back into what we were doing from Friday. And Friday will also be more Bannerlord. I'm going to try and keep Freeform Fridays as a break from story stuff where we can just kind of veg out, chill, talk about what we want. If story talk comes up, always good. But it won't be the main focus. And next week, Wednesday, Thursday will be more Burial at Sea Part 2. I think we can finish it up by then for sure. On Friday will probably be more Bannerlord again. And then following week, we will pick a new series to go through. Anyway, right now, I am going to go to the washroom and boot up Bannerlord. I will see you guys in there. And welcome back. Jumping back into Bannerlord. War Sales DLC. I have been playing a little bit of the actual campaign with War Sales installed now on a off-stream save, and it's just all around a good DLC. I'm loving it. If you like Bannerlord a lot, you will love this DLC. If you're kind of not sure on Bannerlord as a game, or you kind of mildly enjoy it, wait for it to go on sale. But if you love it, for $30, it adds a lot of content. So we finished off last time. We had just gotten our clan renown up to tier 1. We want to get it up to tier 150 so we can join a faction and start doing political shit. But for that, we need more renown, which means we got to start getting into some bigger fights and winning some tournaments. They're not going to let an average mercenary join their kingdom officially. What quests did I have going? None. We can untick Niftal. We catch this guy? Maybe. Or I catch him at night. Maybe fight all the looters at the same time. We did not catch them at night. We caught them. Okay, well, whoops, I hit the wrong option. I actually did want to take them all prisoner. Ah, well. You know, Buried at Sea. So far, so good. It's not quite what I wanted it to be, what I was expecting, but doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it's bad at all. Is that? Chem, you are going to be better for the ranged team, then. You stick with the archers. You preferred Minerva's Den? Actually, I didn't play Minerva's Den. I should go back and redo that one. I might do it on my own time, though. I heard it wasn't very long. No, I don't charge, you goobers. I heard good things about it. But I actually didn't go back and do that one, because I forgot that DLC existed when I streamed Bioshock 2. Might go back on my own time and play through that and see. If I have time for it. Like, honestly, right now, it's just time. I have a lot of other games I want to play through off-stream, but since I started doing this to, you know, talk book stuff and reach more readers and what have you, I have reduced my me time a little bit more. So I have some games in my backlog that shouldn't be in my backlog. That's okay. I'll have time to wrap those up soon. I'm looking forward to it. No. Infantry. Infantry, stop. Come back. Come back. I didn't want to tell you to charge. Just hang out with the archers. Let them do the work. This is my grand strategy here early game, is let archers do most of the work. As actually, a lot of my guys have throwing axes and javelins too. After all, these are just homeless dudes. No armor, rusted weapons, rocks. Slings, that's their loadouts. Actually, I forgot to switch over what the stream is. One moment. Let's just do this. I meant to do that when I was in the washer, or after my washroom break, but I did not. Do that, switch that around. Slings hit like a motherfucker, the Romans sure like them. Yeah. You could do some fucking damage with a sling. Especially if you ever hear one of those bad boys snap. It is absolutely brutal. I need one more tag. What'll we make it? Let's make it this. Why not? I say the slings themselves actually, they're not bad. Because in this, they're considered a blunt weapon, which makes sense because you shoot rocks. And blunt weapons you knock people out with instead of kill them, so you get more prisoners. Which then you can ransom off for money. And they're surprisingly accurate too, which also is true to form for the real world. They actually did much more damage in the game than I was expecting them to. I was fiddling around with them a little bit last night on my off-stream save, and they were doing about twice the damage I was expecting them to. I was very happy with. Stopping power of 303 and it knocks someone out. Ah, yeah. The video gameism. Promote some people. I mean, you can also come strolling past some dude on like the fastest horse imaginable and deck him with a flanged mace. Because it's a blunt weapon. They're A-okay. They are perfectly sellable later on. They shouldn't be. They should be drooling out every opening on their head, but I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. What's I about to do here? We do have a hideout we could go do. People like it when you do hideouts. Oh, I can have up to 60 people now. Okay, we are going to pad our team. Because I want to have the full 40 available to me when I tell my boys to attack that hideout. Alright. Oh, you have all the expensive boys, huh? I'll buy 3 then. Sell you all of this. How are we doing for food? We're doing okay for food. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see. Let's go to Hogger. Get ourselves some more troops, then we'll take out this hideout, get some renown, make the surrounding villages like us a little bit. So why is my speed as slow as it is? Snow? Okay. Cargo within capacity, cavalry weather penalty. I see, the cavalry don't like the weather. Oh, ain't that too fucking bad. Of course, the local blunt weapon of choice here is the maul. Take a farmer, give them a big hammer. It can hammer defensive stakes and heads all the same. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of the weaponry that exists nowadays, and you seem like a well-read fellow, Corvus, you probably know this already, came from just like farming tools. Because most of the fighters were farmers. It's what they had available. The king didn't fucking give them arms. You know, they say, well, I got a big fucking, hammer in my hand. I guess I'll bring that with me. Ooh, peasants. A lot of it just came from just refining stuff. Medieval history is just human history in general is so cool. I was saying blunt weapons worked a lot better against armored foes anyway. Dent in the armor so they can't move as opposed to the blade. Just didn't do much. So one thing I don't like, you see a lot in fantasy and in Hollywood movies. Someone's in, like, they got chainmail, they got, the gambeson on, they might have plate as well, or on top of that, or besides it. And they're getting slashed and stabbed in the gut. It's like, no. There is so much plating and armor there that even if the blade did happen and get through, it would not kill you. Then again, that would be a miraculously fucking sharp blade. It's one thing I do in my books, is that the armor is armor. One of my characters, Bronwyn the Pale Bull, he actively will take blows because he knows his armor is going to save him. Like, yeah, he's got a shield and a mace, a flanged one as well. But he lets his armor be armor if it gives him an opening to finish the fight. For a lot of books and TV and video games, like, oh no, the knight got stabbed with this dirk. He's dead. No, not how it fucking works. I'm sorry. Bill hook, that's a hedging tool, but can do wild things against cavalry. Oh, absolutely. I know in this game there's a bill hook as well as a two-handed weapon. And it, if you do an overhead attack with it, it can actually go around your enemy's guard to a degree because of how it's hooked. It doesn't do much damage, but it does do damage. I wanted to check something. Okay, good. And like sickles and scythes as well. Naturally, were farmers' weapons. Go all Assassin's Creed on these boys. I do gotta look into getting myself better stealth gear. A dirk can land lethal blows either on a guy already pinned down or the lucky shot of a lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, no, the dirk is absolutely a lethal weapon. But I mean, like, when I say, the example I was using earlier is like you'd see a knight in full plate mail. You know, assuming he's got, you know, the fabric on underneath, plus the chainmail and everything. And someone stabs into the plate. It's not going through the plate. He is not dying. But a lot of media, like, oh, he's dead. And no, he shouldn't be if he is. You don't see me. I'm not actually crouched. Shit. Well, we fucked it. I thought I was crouched and I was not. Might be able to finish this quickly. Okay, we should be okay. We killed him. Okay, we're good. We haven't screwed the pooch. Yeah, like the best spot for a dirk that I can think of the top of my head, at least consistently, was underneath the arms. Because there usually wasn't much padding, like right in the armpit. And obviously with a good spot, you can hit the heart there too. But yeah, to kill someone in full armor, you really had to put in the effort for it. Or know exactly where you're swinging and hope you get an opening. I don't know, I just don't like it when media makes armor not armor. Just put them in leather. You cannot reinforce the arm to reduce mobility. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I don't know, I like it when media keeps things. You don't have to keep it 100% accurate. Like, obviously, you know, the Avengers, for example, the older movies, fucking loved those. Because it's a superhero movie. It doesn't have to be realistic. If you're going to stick this big knight in armor, make them this big imposing force, make them a big imposing force. I know I sound like I'm being a bit of a big critic, and normally I'm not. I mean, when I talk about certain works and whatnot, I can always suspend my disbelief. Like, I enjoy the Fast and Furious movies. They're stupid fun. I enjoy Transformers, just monsters fighting not monsters, robots fighting robots. Godzilla is monsters fighting monsters. You know what you're going into for those, so they don't have to be realistic. So again, it's fine. Big imposing force, and they encounter mud. Agincourt moment. Yes. Actually, that's one of the plot points I did in my first book. There's a big mudslide. And the main character, Bronwyn, he had a lot of trouble moving through it. Not the main character. One of my characters, Bronwyn, had trouble moving through it. And so did a lot of the soldiers, to the point they're taking wooden planks from the destroyed houses and surroundings and whatnot and using them as like little makeshift bridges. Some dudes got buried in it. Some just got crushed by the invading force. Like, it's... Mud was a very real issue. Very real. Agincourt especially, like you said. God, I would hate to be in full plate mail and get stuck in the mud. Oh. Fuck that. Imagine to be similar to those dreams where you go to punch and you can't, but worse. 3 coffees this morning, just had my own big mudslide. God damn, bad seed. Thanks for sharing that. Hopefully you didn't trap anyone in it. And of course the French crops cannot move their strings, so they wouldn't limp in the rain. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Really? God damn it. Oh, we screwed the pooch. How the fuck did they see me? We were right there. I just had to get to that fire and summon my boys. Maybe I still can. Maybe not. Yep, compromised. Damn it. Sanders detected you and alerted the nest of the bandits. Bandits moved back into hiding before you could round up your troops. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I did get a lot of good athletics and roguery skill out of that, though. So I can't complain that much. I do need athletics. Are we going to be able to catch these looters? Absolutely not. I need more horses and less prisoners. Let's go to Thronderlag then. We can ransom off some folks there and get some horses. Always here to bring a touch of class to the stream. Yep. It's not the gifted class, but it's a class. Clear those notes. What's this notification? What's it telling me? I don't have any active quests. Just thank you for letting me know I completed the quests. Hey, we're going to Thronderlag, you. Get over there. Thronderlog. It's probably log. It is Nordic. No, not catching them either. If we're lucky, they'll have a tournament going on in town. I can participate in that. I'm yawning a lot today. And no tournament in Thronderlog. Alright, let's ransom our prisoners. Do we have anything to trade? No. But we do need some more horses. The party is what? Size of 41? So we'll do that. Alright, we got a quest. Let's see what he's got going on. Last was Henry V wasn't skilled martial leader, even if the train did favor his lighter infantry immensely. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's so many things that go into combat. Like, even though weather may have been the defining moment of their victory, it might not have been the only reason they won. Or, if the weather was A-okay, they still may have won. But of course, one of the things about a good martial leader is they're not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Be like, oh yeah, oh, fucking so glad the weather turned out that way. Or if they're smart and they can predict these things, they'll wait for it, obviously. But no, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I gotta drink water, mouth's getting dry. Yeah, you see, he still may have won even without that, but having that extra card in his back pocket's not a bad thing. Hello, Larston, craftsman, working man. You like to speak for people. I heard you have a problem. Craftsmen like me are required to buy our raw materials from local merchants. The other side of the bargain is that they offer us reasonable prices. But they're not doing that. They come together and agree on a price that's just too high. They don't care if it ruins us. They can always sell the goods somewhere else. Well, you get around, right? It wouldn't be hard for you to collect the iron ore we need. If you could bring, say, 30 loads of iron ore directly to me instead of selling them to the merchants, I would gladly pay almost $5 grand for them. With this, the merchants have to lower their prices. Any other way? Or if you will not be able to acquire the goods yourself, you can perhaps assign one of your trusted companions to the task, along with $1,125 to make the purchases. I could send my boy Falcon out there. Yeah, we're going to send Falcon. Okay, and he needs 5 guys. Burgers and fries. Who am I going to send with you? Who do I want to send? Not the Scion. Take 3 warriors. I want to give you a youngling, but I can't. Take a war-proven and a huntsman. Okay, now, we're running into money issues, sadly. So, you have a quest. What is it? There's one particular quest in this game I always like to get, and that is defend villages from bandits. Wants his daughter found. Okay. And the reason I like those quests is because you just sit in the village, you wait, a party of bandits come, and you fight off the bandits with the reinforcements of the town. They pay well, too. It's fun, it's easy, and it pays well. Of course, hard to come across. I heard you might want to find your daughter. These quests are normally pretty easy. Yes, I've suffered a great misfortune. My daughter, a headstrong girl, has been bewitched by this ne'er-do-well. I told her to stop seeing him, but she wouldn't listen. Now she's missing. So she's been abducted by him. I'm offering a bounty of 683 dinars to anyone who brings her back. Please, sir, don't let her father's heart be broken. Everything is wrong. He's from a low family, the kind who's always involved in some land fraud scheme or seen dealing with known bandits. Every village has a black sheep like that, but I never imagined he'd get his hooks into my daughter. You send your best tracker with a few men, I'm sure they can find my girl. I'll go personally and do this one. Oh. As you leave the village, one of your soldiers proudly shows you a magic oil he bought from a peddler who told him that, if he anoints himself with it, it will prevent him from being wounded in battle. Congratulate the soldier on his wise purchase and tell him that you expect to see him in the thick of the fray in the next battle. Increase morale by get to be devious and calculating. Tell your soldiers to rely on their own strength instead of magic. Daring. Chastise your men for being so gullible. Yeah, fucking idiot. It'd be one thing if he wasn't about to be playing with his life. But he might play with his life. I don't want my boys dying because they thought they're magic. So we are going to take a look through this village and see if we can find... Ew. Don't like that flashing. Let's see. Nearby villages, and we'll talk to people and see if they know anything. Hello, everybody. Hey, you. I'm looking for someone. Okay, I shouldn't have clicked that. Larstan of Ostrif's daughter. Okay, well, he's not going to take me where I want to go. I do like the villages in this. They're always nice to walk around and explore. I really need a helmet of some kind. I can't just keep walking around in this fucking hat. My leather beanie. My leather toque. Hello? Hello? Okay, we'll leave the village and we'll just do this. No, huh? No, okay, it wants me to take a walk through the lands, so we'll do it again. Do you know where this person is? You know where Yathan is? I think Yathan's who we're looking for. Or Yathan. 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 Yathaniel. Come on, madam. Yeah, so if the stream suddenly goes down, likely due to a power outage, because of the bad weather here today, there's been a lot of power outage dotting around town. We lost power this morning for about 10 minutes or so, and it came back. But I know, like, my fiance's workplace, they lost power for a good portion of it. And one of my friends here in town, she's also lost power for the day, from the looks of it. So if I suddenly disappear, it's not a you problem, it's not a me problem, it's a municipality problem. But I do plan on going till 3 or 3:30 today, because dinner is not difficult at all. And now that my fiance doesn't have to work, I don't really have much of a timeline. Alright, we have found the man we were looking for. Thank you. Hey, Yathan. You mean looking fucker. Who are you? Are you one of the bounty hunters sent by Larstan of Ostrif to track us? Like we're animals or something? Look, friend, we've done nothing wrong. As you may have figured out already, this woman and I, we love each other. I didn't force her to do anything.
He is right. I ran away with him willingly. I love my father, but he can be such a tyrant. Please, sir, if you believe in freedom and love, please leave us be.
Now, this man has a nice eye. I need money. And then I'm going to be a bit more selfish than I usually am, and I don't know, we're not forcing you.
Please, sir, I love him truly, and I wish to spend the rest of my life with him. I beg of you, please don't stand in our way.
Bounty Hunter is a bold statement in that era, like half the standing armies were mercenaries. Yeah, 100%. I promise to find you and return you to your father. He would be devastated.
Yes, he would probably be sad, but not because of what you think. See, Larsten of Ostrif promised me to one of his allies' sons.
And this will devastate his plans. He cares nothing about only about his reputation to our district. Perhaps he made those plans because he loves you. Okay, yes, you might be correct. Alright, the odds of convincing her ain't great. And as Rome learned, pay your goddamn mercenaries. So pay anyone you hire, mercenary or not. But mercenaries, you know, especially if you're leaning on them heavily, and they kind of have weapons and manpower. Yeah, you kind of fucking need to pay them. This is your duty to your family. Didn't work. She. My next best option has a 14% chance. Do you think this one will be faithful to you over many years? No rope when I see one. Yeah. She agreed with that. I cannot do so. Turn to my family. Oh, thank God. Good choice. You are getting me paid. Now, I can't remember what the button is to put away my axe. I know there's a button for it. I don't use it much, though. Found it. Alright, so she's gonna go home. Buddy was remarkably silent about that. And I got paid. Excellent. Now, I remember Yalksveg had a quest as well for us. Quests are a good way to get renown. That got us 3. We need 100 more. Some slow fucking looters. Why are you guys so slow? What do you have? You have a single prisoner. We'll just send in the boys. Let them clean that up without me. Ooh, a youngling. Ooh, oh, that's why they were so slow. They had a bunch of shit. Like some good old-fashioned iron ore, huh? How much does that sell for in Thronderlog? My relationship has increased by 1 to 3. That's nice. Ransom the prisoners. How much is the iron worth here? 44 bucks. Ah, I can do better than that. Clay, also 24. Not good. We'll sell this stuff, though. We'll hold on to the rest. Who knows? Yalksveg might want some iron ore. If I was a vassal and I had territory, I'd be storing the iron ore so I could forge my own weapons in the future, but I don't have a stash yet. How much do you guys buy iron ore for? 23. Ew. Food's looking okay. You need draught animals? Yep. What do you need? Last winter was hard on our animals. A number died from disease, and others were taken by wolves. We'd go to town to buy more, but, well, herds make a tempting target for bandits, and we're not really suited to fight them. We need to pull the plow. You can help us. We're going to pay 1,300 bucks for 4 healthy and strong head of cattle. Okay. So you want 4 cows. Deal. Is anyone in the area in the... Yes, Ostrif is in the market of cows. Which is convenient, because it's right fucking there, within a day's walk, easily. Alright. Buy. 1, 2, 3, 4 cows. And We'll buy 1 grain because I can. Okay, so head back to Yelksveg. We might make another attempt at that hideout. See if it lets me. They used to disappear if you got caught and didn't manage to do it, but that one hasn't. And since the hideouts have been very much changed. You know, dude, I'm still making a profit. It's fine. Pay what you can afford. It's good. I'm doing it for the renown anyway. Like, as long as I'm making a profit, I'm not working at a loss. It's cool. Okay, let's go try the hideout again. They have changed hideouts so much now, I'm not sure what other changes there are. Because it used to be you go in with you and your 10 boys and just assault the place. But now it's got this whole stealth distraction mini game to it where you stealth kill a bunch of guys if you want to. Get to a spot, signal your boys to come in and take out the rest. I love it. I don't know what is... Okay, yeah, so that hideout is at least not usable for a while for me. Can we get those mountain bandits fast enough? We're slightly faster. Are we faster now? No. Oh, they came to us. Just send in the boys. It's 9 on 38. They don't need me there. Highwayman and Brigand. We might hire the Highwayman if they decide they want to join us. My Sturgian boys, right, you're all going to be archers. Oh. Some legendary lowland javelins. Less damage, but better speed. Or longer, too. Well, I'll replace the large bag of simple javelins with them. We'll take the rest. Now, let's start making our way over to Hargard, and we'll see what quests are available on the way. Because I'm currently paying 174 smackers a day for my boys. Oh, we got paid the big bucks. Nice, Falcon finished that mission. You love to see it. How's Falcon doing with his stuff here anyway? What does he have on his loadout? Right, the Bone Crusher. Okay. That makes it easy. We will raise his one-handed. Make that easier to bring up. Don't think... Yeah, no. What's going on in Fair Gap? What do you want? The Art of the Trade. Alright. What do you need, pal? You deal in grain. Production has been very good. Can no longer make a profit. Cannot put a caravan to sell elsewhere. 79 loads of grain. You can probably find a market nearby where buyers will pay you a total of 434. You give me the product, I sell it whatever I like, and I bring you 434. That's a fuckload of grain. 79. Honestly, I'm going to send Falcon to go do it. He needs, what, 4 boys with him? There. Or take 3 boys. Take 3 scions. Enjoy. As one, I don't want to carry 79 loads of grain. 2, I don't think I'm going to have an easy time selling that much. For 434 bucks. Like, that's not a lot. Special weapons order. She's a criminal, so I don't want to do missions for her. Otherwise, I'll be making things very complicated for me in this faction. Ransom our prisoners. The highwayman wasn't ready to hire in time. And yeah, I guess we'll sell the iron ore we have there too. Let's hire a bunch of younglings. Can't remember what that is supposed to be. It looks like a helmet. Oh no, I think it's salt. Salt or flour. Salt. That should be salt. It looks kind of like a helmet, like that's the visor for it. It's actually like a basket, and the white is the salt spilling out, if I recall. Then they don't have salt, so what is it? Unless it's... no, it's not grain. What do you want? Need manual laborers. These are good quests. I bring him prisoners, and he pays me a lot of money for them. Plain and simple. Man, that guy was traveling with a lot, wasn't he? Yes, salt. Okay, good. So, let's go up this valley. No, I can't. All right. Well, we want to go get into some fights and take some fuckers hostage, so we can make a lot of money. And look, there happens to be 15 looters over there that are going way faster than they should be. They're actually going at a pretty good speed. We are not. We need some better scouting and what have you. Now, the 12 prisoners I can bring this guy, that's a minimum. I can bring him more. Last person I did think they capped it off at 20 or 30. Come here. Never take you alive? No, the plan is to take you alive, actually. Take as many of you alive as possible.
Stand apart! Infect loose formation! Move!
And we will stick... Alright, Falcon's not with me at the moment. I forgot I have cavalry. You guys... You stay in a line. Stay... Follow me. Okay, who are my cavalry boys anyway? I am the cavalry boys. I just told myself... Why? Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, everybody. They're homeless. They have no armor. Their ranged weapons are rocks. If any of you die, you deserve it. Plain and simple. If I die, I absolutely deserve it. Archers, do your thing. Let me get behind you, though. I guess I could have moved them up a little bit more. We're not in military battles yet. Doesn't matter too much. Man, this axe I won. Once more onto the breach. Hell yeah, brother. Ow. Oh. Oh, I was about to tell them all to charge. Alright. Oh, I got 3 prisoners out of that. 2 actually. I guess 1 escaped. Nice, more date fruit, some beers for the boys. They'll like that. Carry weight's looking good. Oh, what's new in character? Ooh. I will take more handling on my 2-handed weapons. Now, I've never really done much of a throwing build, so I'm not sure what I want to do with this skill tree. I kind of like the increase. Yeah, I'm mounted though. We'll stick with Hunter. Seems to make more sense. Okay, our travel speed is absolutely abysmal. Because I'm hurting. That makes sense. Oh my, look at all the looters here. You need draught animals? Okay. I will... How many cows or whatnot do you need? 7 sumpter horses. Why don't I just give you some of the ones I have now? It's fine. Pay me what you can afford. Broke bitch. I've gained the merciful trait. Good. Come here. Come here, you homeless bastards. I want your head. Get over here. Oh. Hey, we resolved the trade matter for all that grain. Why? Why are you fighting this, dude? It's 11 on 53. Fine. We'll jump into it. So, you boys, loose formation. You boys further back, loose formation. Archers, don't charge, but engage. Soldiers, just charge. Let's get him, everybody. That's right, I got my long, fancy javelins now. There's homeless in these here hills. Boom, throat shot? Yeah, throat shot. That's fucking sucks. That was straight through the mouth. That right in the pooper. Back of the head. God, these javelins fucking slap. Oh, right in the shin. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a massacre. I missed. Ow. They didn't. Yeah, get them, boys. Oh, hey. I have a friend playing Dune. I should probably switch Steam into offline mode. My friends aren't usually doing stuff when I stream. It's fine. Well, we got one hostage out of that. Bring up to a warrior. Ooh, cheese. The boys like cheese. Liking cheese is a requirement to join my mercenary band. If they do not like cheese, they do not belong, and we execute them summarily. Yeah, let's go back to Vorfjall. We'll turn in what prisoners we do have. You have another quest? What do you want? You also need manual laborers. Well, I'm doing it for someone else right now, but I will be back for you, because you can make a lot of money doing these laborer quests. So, looking forward to getting into Burial at C2 tomorrow. That'll be good. I hear it's much, much longer than part 1. From the little bit of research I did. I just like playing the Bioshock games. You know, good story or not, I have fun playing them. You want to just straight up surrender? No? You want to do this fight? Oh, we lost 2 boys? Who'd we lose? A youngling and a veteran bowman. What the fuck happened? Guys. Well, let's start replacing the bowman already, I guess. More grain, some clothes we can sell. That's one thing about the Mountain and Blade games. You never really stop taking loot. You always take whatever they can give you. Oh, those looters are going so slow. Come here. You're my prisoner. Come with me. You, sir, spear warrior. Thank you for the horses, the sheep, the wool, and everything. Come on. Get organized again, boys. Come on. Okay, we're also going to get these guys prisoners, too. I'm hoping they just straight up give up and enter our captivity as well. Come here. Ah, 3 more peasants. Congratulations, you're promoted to youngling. Alright, back to Vorfjall. If we catch those looters, there's no way in hell. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you they found a group of what look like wild apple trees in full bloom by a stream. They fetch a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they're discovered, a half-dozen claimants will press tithe, or press title. So I know if I tell the villagers of it, I get honorable. But no one has claimed it. The villagers have lived here for ages. If they know about it, they're not doing anything with it. It's not theirs. It's like, oh, we just have this apple tree down the street. Help yourself, boys.
It's been...
About the task, yes, I have brought you a few prisoners. I brought you 18 looters in total. Excellent. I am still working on it. I will be back with more, because I have 11 days to bring you stuff. I need better prisoners. He will give me, I think it's 5 times the value than you will get for ransoming them. But looters ain't worth a lot. Either way, it's money. So I'm not complaining. But if I can find some better boys. No, I don't do in and out. It requires gambling and a bit of a rigged board game. Or I tried eventually, but not right now. Every time I've done that quest, it's gone horribly. Oh, I forgot to sell shit in the village. I can sell them here in Hogger. Hey guys, I want to sell shit. How much money you got? 1,000? I'll take 821 of that. Thank you. Okay, we're still hurting slightly. So what hurting means, in case you missed the last stream where we learned, it basically means you have more animals than you do men. So if I have myself plus 54 soldiers, I want to have 54 horses. They can ride on it, you get a speed boost, it helps with the carry capacity. But if I have 55 horses, then that's 1 horse without a person riding it. Which then that animal then needs to be herded. So here we have 54 horses. And there's 50, so we should have exactly what we need. Yet we're herding. Oh, hold up. No, because this Falcon? Falcon, do you have a horse? If he does, he would be the reason why. He does not. Do you want a horse? I don't have a harness for you, but... Come here, little shits. Hey, man. You're my prisoner. Cows, horses... Yeah, we'll take them. Check the hideout, see if we can use that again yet. I'm not expecting to be able to. But I want to find out what it is. Like how long that cooldown is before I can try again. Yeah, all this down here in the bottom corner, that's just, you know, the log of what's going on in the war. You can usually ignore it until you join a faction and you're at war, in which case they get some different colorizations. Excellent, I can do it. All right, good. All right, let's sneak back in there again. And one reason I want to do this, very good for prisoners, very good for loot. I can get some decent stuff that I can sell. And I can get some boys that I can sell. We're entering the slave trade again. I see you. Strong man, no shirt, out in the winter. A bold decision, sir. Come here. No, I said come here. Yank you into the bushes, like so. I'm going to keep flicking back and forth between first and third person, because I don't want to make the same mistake I did last time and think I'm crouched when I'm not. Hello, sir. I see you. Surprise! Come here. Into the bush with you. Go after this dude here. No. Come here. Gonna get this guy and then go up the hill on the right there and snag Buddy. Now, one thing I keep forgetting is I can use caps lock to walk a wee bit. Turn the fuck around. Ah, goddamn. We'll wait. So how's everyone's day? As we sit here and wait for these yahoos. Has Buddy turned around enough for me to want to go for this kill? Yes. For 343, hot dog. Come here. Yank you into the bush. Ooh. Run, fucker. Dun, 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 dun. Almost there. My god, a lot of you are just shirtless for hanging out in the woods, huh? You're not gonna hide his body. There's no point to it. We'll stand up. We'll start running again. Now it's nighttime, so I'm pretty confident I'm gonna be out of view of that dude. Apparently we're out of earshot too. We'll hide within the bush. So as long as the little assassin symbol is down there next to my health bar, they can't see me. It's kind of like your light meter from Thief, basically. Now, here, if he were closer, he'd be able to see me, no problem. But, because he's blind, he can't. So we are going to push in a wee bit. Crouch. Slow down. Speed up. Slow down. Speed up. Stab. And, oh, we knocked him out. We didn't actually kill him. Good. We're going to sell you to a nice farmer. First, though, I'm not going to bring you inside, apparently. Now, I have not tested out in the campaign, nor in this sandbox, period, if stealth with bow is viable. I will try it out in the campaign first. Because that is being my testing grounds, my tutorial grounds, if you will. I imagine the bow will be viable, but I don't know if it's going to get the sneak attack bonus that the knife does. I can hope. Shit. Got him right in the side of the head. Come here. Or if I could do a stealth throwing build. So I feel like with my current stats, I might be able to make that work already. Maybe I'll experiment on stream. We'll see how I feel. Buddy up there's got good eyes, apparently. Buddy down here has horrible hearing. Alright. We have gotten everyone, I wager. We're going to get fucking shit. This is horse shit. Idiot. Alright, calling in the boys. We're not failing this again. Get them, lads. See how my archers are here doing work? Guys, I want some taken alive. You don't have to kill them all. I gotta be careful. I do not have my armor. Good shit, everybody. No casualties on our side. Now, I get to duel the leader. You and your rough, tough, shirtless men hiding up here in these here woods have become a problem. Ow. Fuck. For the good people of these lands. And you having a shield is a huge problem for me. Oh, thank God he wasn't a good fighter. Beautiful. We get possibly 6 prisoners. Oh, way more than 6. We have 15. Hell yeah. Alright, and it's not as good as my current armor, but our boy Lakem the Falcon needs some of that. He can also get himself some new boots. Yeah, that'll do that. Alright, hideout dealt with. Point in athletics. I will take less armor weight for sure. Let's upgrade riding a little bit, and we'll upgrade endurance trait as well. Alright, let's go bring all of these boys over to that village, because we have a mountain bandit boss, and he's going to fetch us some nice coin. I like this game. It's a good game. It's easy to just lose entire days or nights to this damn thing. It's constantly, I need more money, I need more food, I need more boys. Oh, we're at war. It's a good sandbox. It keeps you always with something to do. I have never seen a game where one faction takes over everything. I don't think we're going to do that with this save. Just for a warning, that'll be hundreds of hours. But if anyone knows of that happening, that's fucking awesome. I will take more healing rate, because once you become a faction, you start fighting in multiple skirmishes and battles back to back to back to back. Having more hit points is great. If you can't heal them up between fights, it really doesn't matter. Okay, brought you a few more men. We're going to give him the good ones first, because he will have a cap on what he can take. Then we'll give him everyone else. Alright, so what's he at now, pay-wise? 2,370 dinars. I have 2 days left. We'll just call that there. I want to go out and get more, but in 2 days, that's going to go by super fast. Alright, We're doing well. We are now up to... So since we've been playing this, we've only gained 10 renown. Does Buddy in the arena know of any tournaments going on? Makeb and Chaikand. Or Chaikant. Okay. Makeb. Okay, good. They're the Khuzait. Oh, wait, hold up. No, go back. Let's sell some shit first before I forget. Trade. Yeah, we got a little bit to trade. Okay, the sheep we can trade. Now, I kind of want to get... Do I want to get Falcon a horse? Nah, not really. Now, tournaments are fantastic in this game. Because one... Oh, that's an interesting looking helmet. One, you get good loot if you win the tournaments. You can get some good horses, good weapons, good armor. Really good early game if you know how to do the combat. That's actually how I got my current axe and my shoulders. Or through tournaments. You can also make a lot of money as well. That's also how I got this armor here too, the Southern Decorated Chainmail. But you got to be careful with the bets, because if you get stuck in team fights where it's say 4v4 and your team has the, you know, the frontal lobe of an earthworm, you're not winning that. You're not winning a 3-on-1 when they all decide to make stupid choices. Or if you're really unlucky, it gets to be a 4v4v4, and where like each team starts off in like the corner of a box. And if you're super unlucky, your team might get ganked by 2 at once, where the third team is just left chasing after somebody. That happens to me a lot, and it's infuriating to no end. One thing that is cool about this game, each tournament... Oh, we got another bandit hideout. We'll probably do that. Each tournament does have like their own flavor depending on the culture the city's in. So here, Makeb, their tournament's going to have a lot more horse, like mounted combat, because they're essentially the Mongols. You know, they're all about mounted combat, you know, steppe warriors. Where if you go to the more Roman faction, it's going to be a lot of, you know, just infantry combat. Nords will do a lot of big two-handers. The English will have a lot more bowmen. English faction. We got some money though, so we're going to bet. It's 4v4. Not gonna lie, I don't like the look of my team. The Lancers are pretty high tier. I'm assuming he's a Lord. I'm hoping he's a Lord, possibly Tassler's twin. But we have a Mercenary and 1 high tier guy. They have 2 high tier guys, a Meh, and a Lord. Red team, best team. Alright, my character's not a mounted archer. That ain't gonna stop me from trying, though. Oh, I got a sword. Okay. Oh my god, our team is cleaning up. Every now and then, though, your teams do make good choices. Hello, are you... No, you're not friendly. Yes, you are. Oh, god. Headshot for night. Ow, fucker. Where'd you go? Oh, you're back there. Hold still. Come here. Good shooting, boy. Sorry, horse. Alright, 2v2. Me and the Sisterhood follower. I'll keep betting. I can afford to lose a few bucks. Ow. Good shot. Gonna keep the shield up here. Come on. Let me turn your back to my archer. Beautiful. Another 2v2. Blue team best team this time. Yep, okay. Same loadout as it was. Oi. Pay attention to me. Now, I hate fighting guys with shields because they don't make as many mistakes because direction, well, it still matters. It doesn't matter as much. Yeah, get him. So, ow, fuck. Okay, good. So direction matters a lot more when you don't have a shield. Because if I block right, you know, and they're swinging to my left, I take damage. With a shield, I still defend, but my shield takes more of a durability hit. But I can still make it wrong and save myself. So if I'm fighting an enemy with a shield, it's a lot of just going until they either make really stupid mistakes or I get really lucky, which could be considered one and the same. Because they make far more mistakes without a shield. Following me? I've done this little kiting game before where I keep you just out of arm's reach so you think you can smack me, and I turn you into a porcupine. Money's on the line, dude. I ain't gonna fight fair. Beauty. Made 1,500 bucks, got some renown, and a nice new axe. Now, how good is that axe compared to mine? It's also two-handed. 123 cut to, no, right here. 120 cut. Reach of 116, reach of 1. Its handling is worse, but its reach and everything else is better. Okay. It's so expensive though. Why is Headbreaker so much more than Blackheart? Blackheart weighs less. They're both two-handed axes. Oh, Headbreaker's a tier 6. Oh, its Headbreaker's swing speed is way faster. Never mind. Oh, I'll keep that. And we will sell Blackheart. The weapons, by the way, are not unique. You can get several Blackhearts. So there's no shame in selling your leftover shit. Okay, we got 10.5 thousand. We're going to go to Chaikan to see if they have their tournament going still. And then hopefully swing back into the Nordic lands. And now that we have some money, I might see about getting some trade convoys and caravans started up. I can't remember how much they cost, though. It's either 1,500 or 15,000. Might find out here in town. Another hideout spotted. Oh, boy. All right, you silversmith. Blah, 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 blah. How much is a caravan? 30,000. All right, never mind. I was wrong. We need much more money. Okay. What is the price here? The Ambassador, one-handed weapon. Hey, we can give that to Falcon. All right, red team, best team. That's a hit, ladies and gentlemen. Headshot. Don't you poke my boy. Beautiful shot for 32 damage. Come here, you. Oh, right in the spine. Ah! I'm shot his fucking horse. I didn't mean to. It's a valid tactic, though. You're absolutely allowed, and quite often encouraged, to take out the mounts from underneath them, but I don't want to do it right now. It's a non-lethal tournament. What? That was a miss? That's a hit. Hold still. God damn, his armor is very good. There he is. Ah. Hey, go red team. Alright, we don't need to watch their rounds. Red team, best team. Alright. Just hoping my boy doesn't get got. I don't think he will. Good. I'm pretty sure he's a lord. Whoop. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Come on, Tassler. Get him. Turn him around. God damn, really? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, red team, best team again. Buddying up with my boy Tassler. Shit, shooting my boy Tassler in the ankles. See, I want to help Tassler as much as I can. Because if he goes down and I have to fight both of these guys at once, I'm not going to be in for a very good time. Okay, keep you between me and the archer. Ow. Shit, fuck you. And that is why I don't like betting on the team fights. Alright, let's go get another... Let's go get both of these hideouts. So we're at 63. What'll our renown be at after this? Yep, that's fine. Don't know how far this guy's patrol goes. Slow down so he doesn't hear me. I like the look of that sword. Ladies and gentlemen, we almost fucked that up. He's going for the big sleep now. No one patrolling here? Just up there? Alright. Alright. Oh, shit, shit, shit. We must blend in with the bushes. Alright, let's get this guy. Howdy. I really should see about getting my character some better boots and gloves. Stuff I have now ain't great. And for my main combat, like the stealth stuff I have right now is fine. It's working. I got no complaints right now. I don't like how I'm closing this distance. I don't know what his patrol is. I suppose I'm going to find out. So see that pillar of white smoke there? That's where I want to get to summon my lads. Yeah, now it's got that white glow underneath it. Come here. Yeah, I was looking forward to doing a little bit more story times the Storyteller, but again, that part 1 DLC was so short. And I don't want to ruin the flow of things by starting up a part 2 in the middle of it. I kind of want to dedicate, you know, as much of a single stream to starting something as possible. That, and I'm really liking Bannerlord, so if I have an excuse to pivot and switch gears, I've been really looking forward to this DLC, and I'm liking it. Shit. Tomorrow, though, all stream will be dedicated to Burial at Sea Part 2. Whole thing, easily. Then Friday, we'll likely come back to do some more Bannerlord. Unless I'm really enjoying Burial at Sea Part 2, in which case I might continue with that. My troops will wait here? Why? What do you mean my troops will wait here? Yeah, now is definitely the time to summon people. Have I left someone unattended back here? Someone up there I need to deal with? Oh shit, it's right fucking here. I smell you. Smell like mud. There you go. Okay. Now we should be able to summon our boys. Unless there's someone else. 2 arms, men! Go get them. Yes, yes, let them come. I also am not allowed to command them, so I can't tell them to hold back and let them come through this choke point. They just kind of do what they want. Ah, we have a man down. No. That was my boy Josiah. Good work, everybody. Good work. Now we get to duel the step boss, who does not have a shield. Thank the Lord for that. Hey, man. Yeah, I'll fight you. Aha! Holy shit! Oh my god, he almost killed me in one swing. Oh. We got him though, and we saved 2 peasants while we were at it. You can be a warrior. You can be younglings. What we get? A light harness. Well, that's good. That means we can give Lakem a horse. Yeah, I'll just keep him on horseback. Fuck it, why not? Anything better here for you, Lakem? Doesn't seem like it. Anything better here for me? No. Either way, it's all loot. Okay, now there was this hideout over here that we want to go do next. Because if I can get these 2 hideouts and get a bunch of prisoners from them, I can pick up that needs manual laborers quest back in the Nordic lands and just pump them full of prisoners right out the gate. Good prisoners too, way better than looters. Now, those quests will pay out the fucking nose once you actually start getting into military fights and capturing, like, higher tier soldiers. Which is absolutely something I will be doing in the future. Win a bunch of fights, have a bunch of prisoners, scour the lands for a farmer who wants manual laborers. Now, one could argue, and I made this point last stream, that it would be silly to accept so many violent criminals or prisoners of war into your village, because one, they know how to fight to a degree, they know each other, and the villages don't have many people or guards. You're kind of building up a revolution or a coup with your own manual laborers. But apparently that doesn't happen, so I'ma keep doing it. Which would actually be a kind of fun mechanic if it did happen, though, because then you would take missions in your enemies' lands to feed them prisoners and whatnot, just to see like their village revolt as it comes under bandit control. That'd be a lot of fun. And watch as, you know, that landlord's influence just gets tanked because all their people are getting ganked by, you know, John Luderman, manual labor extraordinaire. He's pissed off with his working conditions. A cave, huh? Oh, shit. Hello? You coming to see me? Oh, yes, you are, sir. I will say, I think my favorite part of that Barrel CD Part 1 was absolutely the Big Daddy fight. That thing was way scarier than the Big Daddies in Bioshock 1 or 2. It felt really, really fun to fight. Especially being able to, like, grapple me off of the pneumo lines. Oh, wrong button. Glad I did that, though, because I would have missed the fact that I had a skill point. We'll assign that after. Come on. Alley-oop. Okay, let's keep moving in. Anyone up top? No. Okay. I feel like there should be a guard down this tunnel, though. There he is. Now, does he turn around? And if he does, how far back does he go? Doesn't look like he's turning around. Got him. Alright. Now, we have him to deal with. Should be easy enough. Huh? Fuck was that? What? I thought I saw somebody back here. I did. Is that the guy I just stabbed? It is. Damn. Alright. Sure. Leave anyone back here? No? Good. I guess now we summon the lads. Alright, lads. Have at 'em. Get 'em, boys! I'm gonna hide behind this rock until it's my time to duel. Actually, with my health, seeing how much damage the last dude did, I might just send in my boys to kill him and the others. I don't know how good of an idea it'll be for me to... If I take one hit, it's done. We're losing some troops, though, to this, sadly. Guess the fucker was comfy. Damn, they're killing my boys. Oh, that's a nice looking halberd, too. That would absolutely kill me in one hit. But you know what? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It had the little reach around on it. It worked like a bill hook. All right. I mean, we had them outnumbered either way. I just wasn't... Wow. That really fucking hurt. Either way, though, more prisoners and more soldiers for us. And I got fucking beamed. Ooh, we got a step horse. We are going to give that to Lachem instead of his sumpter horse. Let's see. Cracked fine steel spear. Fine. Yep, you get that one instead. Javelin shield. Oh, one of my cats are playing. That's better arm guards for me. And we will give Lachem mild arm guards. We believe in hand-me-downs in this mercenary family. Okay, so I believe it's Grudhammer that had the need manual laborers quest. Skill point and charm. +1 renown and influence for each issue resolved. I'll probably end up taking that. 30% influence gained from battles. That's handy. They're both quite good. We're going to take the more renown. Right, we have 1 skill point. Let's put that in two-handed. I do have a big fancy tier 6 two-handed axe. I really should spec into it better. Yeah, so I'm going to keep the stream going for another half hour at most. But yeah, definitely tomorrow, Burial at Sea Part 2. I'm going to see things from Elizabeth's point of view. Hopefully figure out why she wanted to kill that version of Booker. Looking forward to getting back into that, seeing what the story has on offer, especially because it's going to be a lot longer. Part 1 really felt like a prologue. Just not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. It was a well-done prologue. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I enjoyed it. I think the one thing I didn't like about it, even though it was so short, was how it just didn't give you much ammo or equipment. Like, I felt constantly under-geared across the board. Now, I say that, it did take me until the very end to learn that I kept all the weapons. So I had far more gear than I thought I did. So actually, yeah, I'll give the game credit there. I didn't realize I got to keep all the weapons, because in the base game, you don't. What we got here? Yeah, we'll take sweatshops. Because once we own workshops, having that increased output will be nice. And once we're besieging castles and cities, being able to build our siege engines faster will be lovely. Because the faster we get those built, the less likely we are to get jumped by other armies of that faction coming to defend the city. And building siege engines can take quite a while. Was it Fair Gap, that one? I think it was Fair Gap. That's a big party of deserters. They've also changed around deserters too a little bit. Shit. You following me? Yes, you are. There's 63 of you. All right, we're going to go to Harsgard then. Shit. Nope. Do they want to still do this fight? Disorganized for the next 2 hours. 1 hour. Yeah, he still wants to fight me. So deserters, they used to just be like another bigger band of bandits. that were kind of faction specific. They've made some changes to them. I'm not 100% sure what all of them are. I don't want to get into that fight till I know I can win it. Market manipulation. As you come into town, the merchant Vesna the Potter makes you an offer. Local merchants are on edge, awaiting an incoming caravan from Saniopa. If you claim that you found its wreckage looted by bandits, the prices of goods would rise considerably. He offers to pay you 1,000 dinars in addition to whatever extra you can make by selling your own wares once the prices rise. No. I could just take a pass and nothing happens. I could rat him out. I'm not gonna accept that offer. Trade. Stuff. We have a lot of grain. A lot. Let's get the boys some meat to go with it. We have some cheese. We have a little bit of butter. Let's get some more. We have fish. Let's bring that up to a nice 15. Bring the cheese up to 20. Bring the beer to 5. Dates. Never mind. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Now then, I want to go back to Fair Gap, though, and see if that's the manual laborer's quest I wanted to snag. Those deserters are really fucking patrolling around, huh? Hey, Gornlout here. You wanna help me here? He's engaging deserters. They're running. Ooh. Alright. We got big fight here, boys. 214 versus 59. And let's get us some prisoners for that fucking quest.
Infantry! Stand upon!
Okay, boys. You want to be loose formation. I'm going to have cavalry coming through here, so shield wall ain't going to do much. Lakem, you keep an eye on the archers, please, for the love of God.
Infantry!
Okay, you guys, I kind of want spread out a little bit more. Ready. Alright, we're going to see what he's doing. It looks like right now he's got everyone charging. Tell the archers to engage, not charge, so they keep some distance. Let the infantry do their thing. Look at everybody. Oh, what? Boom. An Imperial Heavy Horseman. These guys look like they were Khuzaites. Come on, boys. Let's get them. I also never checked how much renown I would have gotten from doing that hideout. Ow. Ow. Do it again, pussy. Oh ho, really now? Ow. I'll gladly hold you here while everyone else shoots you. I have no shame. Fucking ganked, idiot. Good God, they're massacring them up here. Oh. Yeah, get him. Well done, everybody. Got a couple more peasants for the ranks. Got, oh boy, a whole 2 prisoners. You can be a warrior as well. All right. Wow. Now, because we did that with such a large party helping us, they got majority of all the stuff. We got kind of the leftovers they didn't want, which is pretty shit loot, if I'm to be honest. Oh no, he was in and out. Okay, well, we don't want that. Was it Holarsfer? That wanted the manual laborers? I know someone around here wanted manual laborers. It is you. Hello, sir. I have prisoners for you, good sir. Alright. Here's a boss. And a bunch of other shit. Enjoy that. Alright, still working on it. That's already 8 grand in our pocket. That is fucking nuts. I have another 20 days, though, to get more. Now, are there any new hideouts that have popped up anywhere around here? There's Mountain Bandit, so possibly. Actually, how many boys can I have in the party? 64. All right. Archers. We need some more boys. Why do we need more boys? To keep track of the horses. So we got 64 lads and 70 horses. So we can sell off 7 to 63 horses. Let's do that. Actually, no. 8, because Falcon already has a horse as well. And, actually, while we're here, we'll buy those walrus tusks. Those can sell for a pretty penny. You're my prisoner. Come here. It's not bad to get the trade skill up at all. I usually dabble in a little bit of trade, just a little bit to get it up to a point where selling gear nets me more money. But I've never done like a full trader run. It could be fun. Yeah, we're probably not going to catch up to them unless they make a silly decision. Oh, forest bandits, huh? Come here. How fast are you? 3.9? Yeah, I don't know about this. Take me to your hideout. Okay, we'll check out Reuvenbreck. We'll see... Walrus tusks. No, those aren't selling for much. I don't think I'm going to catch this guy yet. No, there's no way. Not with prisoners on hand. Alright, let's go to Thronderlag. See if they're willing to buy my tusks. Ooh, scouting points. Take that. We just got to get the morale up a bit higher. Okay, my tusks. Oh, yeah. Almost double the price. And no, I do not want to ransom the prisoners. Because there is a boy in Holsarvar, sorry, that requires my boys. It's actually a decently sized party of looters. I wouldn't mind adding them to my prisons. To my shackles, my stockades. Come here, you. Don't be shy. Our team of 10 can also join in and help you. No, huh? We're not catching them. I want to. Whoa. Wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and if anyone's interested, I have my sci-fi novellas on Amazon going for free right now. Well, one of them. I think I have the second one going for free next week. They're short, they're like 2-hour reads. They're not very long. But if you want to check out something, help yourself. Hey, man. I brought you some more prisoners. These guys. Oh, you won't take the Lancer and the Nomad. Okay, you'll only take criminals, not prisoners of war. Maybe I will not give him a bunch of prisoners of war then. Actually, I think we'll wrap up that quest there. Because I can't see us getting much more. As you ride out of the village, an old man in rags comes up to you and grasps the halter of your horse. You must tell me, he barks. What is the tale told by the sword? Your men gather in to see if you'll humor this seemingly mad hermit. A steel is forged from iron and long hard marches. What? Oh, sorry. That steel is forged from iron and long hard marches breed tough warriors. That makes more sense. That a sword is all you need, because if you own one, you can take whatever else you need from those without. That gets me 10 renown, though. The force of the blade lies only in the hand that wields it. You tell me, you say, with a mad laugh, as you deal him a slice that draws blood. Oh, Jesus. I really want that 20 renown, but I don't want it bad enough to assault a random old man on the road. So I will do the one that gets me 10 renown, I guess. I've lost Merciful. Oh, well. Fine. No, Fair Gap was in and out. I don't want that. What does Lava Height have going on? Lova Height? Lava? Also in and out. Okay, let's try in and out. Oh, I can send Falcon to go do it. 23% risk of failure. I'll take those odds. Take 2 huntsmen with you. Alright. Did I have shit I wanted to sell? No. So how is the renown doing? Up to 79. We're getting there. Now, while Falcon goes and does that one, I should be able to go do the other one. Alright. Oh, I have other similar... I can't double stack the same type of quest, huh? Fine. Oh my goodness. You're the slowest out of the group. I can daisy chain the rest in. No! Come back. Ah. Biscuits. So out of curiosity, what faction are the Nords at war with? Khuzait. The reason I'm asking that question is because if I want to, I could see about basically being a little raider against the Crusades and start hitting their lands. Because what you can do, you can build up renown through that by fighting, you know, their villagers, their patrols and stuff. Yeah, you five want to fight this? 64. You killed one of us? Who'd you get? An archer? What the fuck happened? Well, let's replenish that archer. No, yep. Axe warrior. I'm over limit. I mean, I'm over limit. Well, fine, then get rid of the Imperial recruit. Oh. That is a much better stealth dagger. I'll take all of that loot too. Okay, so we did the in and out for Fairgap. Cool. Now let's go do the in and out. No, we did in and out for the other one. Now we're going to do it here for Fairgap. We're going to send Falcon to go. All right, Falcon, you're up. Take some younglings with you. Go have fun. Ah, these fuckers have backed themselves right into a corner, huh? Yellow. Come with me. No, I should not be taking more of these guys. I should leave it at that. Because Lakem will come back with his 3 boys. God, so many horses. What I really want to have happen is have the Nords have a few tournaments. Because a lot of the rewards are also influenced by the culture hosting them. So if the Nords host a tournament, you're more likely to get javelins or 2-handed axes, Nordic armor and what have you. Oh, good. Vesna's happy I'm in town. Sell all of that. Ransom our prisoners. And let's go to the arena, see if there's any fights nearby. Any tournaments? Batalkhand and Makeb. God. Alright, well, let's go back into the Khuzate territory. I suppose. More archers, please. I really want to become a vassal just so I get some passive income going. Because right now, I lose money every day paying money for my boys. Honestly, I'm leaning towards taking Well Strapped, because getting that increase in daily loyalty to a governed settlement is huge once you have lands. Because once you have lands, especially cities, you have to keep the populace happy, otherwise they will revolt and rebel against you and create a little micro faction. Usually those factions... Oh, my troops fucked up? Falcon! You had a 1 in 4 chance of failing that, you dumb bitch. Actually, do these guys want to fight? That's a pretty big group of... No, they don't. They're way faster than I am. So as I was saying, so if you have a city like Baltalkhand here, for example, and you don't do things very nicely or in the way the populace wants you to, they will revolt, create their own microfaction, which again isn't horrible. The microfactions get stomped out pretty quickly. But what is horrible is you lose the city, your faction comes in, besieges the city, takes it over, and you may or may not get it back. Because usually that stuff gets put up to a vote on who gets what cities and castles and what have you when they get taken over. And it's usually going to be between, 4 people. And I don't know how those 4 are chosen. It could be at random. So there's a chance you don't pop up in those four in that group of people to be voted on, and then there's a chance people don't vote for you. So you're very much incentivized to take care of your people. Otherwise, they don't get to be your people anymore. And culture comes into that too. So like, I'm a Nord. So if I'm a Nord and I take over a Khuzate city and I get it, the people there will like me because I'm not of a similar culture. But if I can get a character like Falcon, for example, who's not here in the tournament, or another follower, and put them in charge of the city on my behalf, the populace will be much happier than if it were you. So it also kind of... Ah, what the fuck? Fuck off. I got 2 archers shooting at me right now. So you're kind of incentivized to also diversify your team's culture to a degree, just so you have like an answer for everything. Oh! No. Just last longer than red. Last longer than red. Or, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, skip current match. We lost. Who won? Fucking Norogur. Okay, we will see about doing one last tournament in Makeb, and then we'll call it there for the day. We made a lot of money. We got a good chunk of renown, but we've also found a hideout. Let's do that. I'm going to wait a full 24 hours to sneak in. Another reason I'm streaming half an hour longer than normal is because the dinner I'm cooking isn't very difficult to do. It's going to take an hour, but it's just letting red cabbage simmer for an hour. And we don't need to eat until 5. Take off at 3:30, do my prep, tidy up, and get it going. Oh, so okay, lay out like this then, huh? I do hope they add in more layouts for the hideouts, because we've already seen one like this. It's the first time I've seen a duplicate, so maybe it's just luck of the draw, but or I wasn't paying attention the prior times. He's unconscious. Okay, this guy next, he should turn around here in a moment. Then I can just jump him. Like so. This legendary Sayax is pretty good. Actually, that's a word I can't remember if it's pronounced Sayax or Seeks. I'm pretty sure it's Sayax. I'm like 80%. Won't be the first time I've been sure on something and been wrong. It's one of those words where I have seen it written more than I've ever heard it said. Another word that was like that for me for a long time was epitome. I only ever saw it written. No, I only ever heard it, so when I saw it written, I thought it was epitome. I imagine that's a bit of a common theme with some words like that one. As you know, I heard it in TV shows and video games and movies, and back then, you know, I wasn't using subtitles in games very often. So when I came across, I was like, oh, epitome. Cool. And then one day it just clicked. I was like, oh no, it's epitome, you dumbass. We got there in the end. And that's the important part. Mistakes are allowed to be made as long as you know how to learn how to fix them. Or figure out what you're doing wrong. Alright. A lot of people dead. Alright, boys. Let's get them. We'll do this, the tournament, if it's still going on in McKeb, and then we'll wrap up there. It won't take too long. Ow! Because ideally I can get myself a really nice one-hander. Fucker's sitting down shooting at us. Really? Get up, asshole. He was going to engage in melee combat with me sitting on his ass. I'm going to try to take this guy. I don't know how well that's going to go because of the weapon he has and the fact I don't have armor. So I'm just going to fucking... Ah! Get him! Yeah. If they walk up with a bill hook or a halberd like that, I'm not fighting them until I have a shield, at least. Because it just goes around my sword right now and donks me. Alright. That's okay, though. We did quite well. Got a bunch of prisoners. We also got some peasants. Lakem is back, right? Yeah, okay, good. Ooh, a steppe hunting horse, huh? Mine. Guarded padded van braces. Lakem, you want those? Yeah, you do. Oh, the fine wrapped shoes give me a huge stealth bonus. Yes, please. What kind of harness do I have? A light? Okay. Oh, I got mules? Hell yeah. Some good shit here. Well, I'll take it. Got some new boots for our stealth outfit, so that's good. Wait, no. We gave the boots to fucking Lakem. No, 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 no. You don't get that. I get that. Robber. You want your shoes back though, pal? Okay, fine then. Don't wear them. Here's what it is. These don't give a stealth bonus at all. Roger. Alright. Alright, let's check out McKeb. Okay, so it looks like those don't actually give me any renown, sadly. That's okay. They do other things for me. Alright, McKeb does not have a tournament going on at the Mo. Which means we are going to be... Ooh, selling a lot of shit here. I'm just going to take a quick look at what they have for sale for the stealth stuff, and then we'll call it there. Since there's no tyranny going on. What do you got for armor that's stealthy? The thick fur hood is much better for armor. So is the Raider fur helmet. I might take that. Okay, leather shoulder guard. No, the woodland fur cloak is just better across the board. Padded van braces. Yeah, we'll take some of those. And alright, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Melee weapons, we're not going to buy anything right now for it, just because a lot of one-handeds get given out in tournaments. And I feel like we'll get one eventually. And probably quite quickly, too. Okay, so you can use crossbows and what have you. Stealthy, huh? Can't use shields, though. Which is a bit annoying. Now, out of curiosity... do you fuckers have any of those halberd-like weapons that go around, or even a billhook or bardiche? No, huh? Alright. Either way. We got some new stealth stuff. Which is fun. Which is exciting. We really need a different normal helmet, though. We really, really do. We have too many horses. What's our party at? 64? We will sell this down to 60. There. We got all our stuff for free. So we'll save this here. And switch over to talking about book stuff. And so, yes. So that is it for the stream today. Tomorrow will be normal time, 11:30 till 3. I will not be stretching that later. We will be doing Burial at Sea Part 2, getting a good way into that. And then I have to bring the cast to a vet appointment. One of them's got a skin tag that he's not leaving alone, so keeps picking at it and keeps making it bleed, a little bastard. Not a lot, like very, very little amount of blood, but he's been picking at it for a while now. So we're going to take it there and hopefully they can remove it. And that's tomorrow at 4. So I'll be wrapping up the stream at 3 for sure, because I also need to wrangle the cat, get it into a carrier. The vet's not far though. But yeah, so tomorrow's normal. Friday's normal. I appreciate it, Bad Seed, and it's okay. You're allowed to be quiet. You're on vacation. Nothing to apologize for. I hope to be doing some more writing tomorrow. Keeping that up going. I really want to finish the chapter I'm currently on. I have a big character to kill off, and he needs to die. And this book needs to get finished. So tomorrow I'll be doing that. Same with Friday. Looking at my calendar. Again, yep, next week will be normal, but there won't be a stream on the Friday the 19th. Because I will be not around that day. I'll be out and about. Yeah, that's about it. So I'll have more updates for you guys tomorrow, hopefully, as long as I sleep. And have a great night, everyone. Be kind to yourself, kind to others, and be someone that yesterday you would be proud to be. Hope you have a good day, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Toodaloo.